That's literally the only freaking. That's the only thing I like to do, man. I hate freaking raid. It's just horrible, bro. I probably haven't like raid since like freaking Farak. I think the whole War Within, I only did mythic raiding one time with the guild. I think we got to like the fourth boss and the the Ruben one. No, 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 no. I didn't run that run the raid. You'd be surprised. Because remember, this counting how many keys you've done. You're only looking at how many keys you've timed. You've done more than you timed. So what are we waiting on, length? Who's the lead? I'm the lead. Why am I lead? Whose key is this, by the way? Whose key is it? Oh, some random person? Oh, well then freaking why? I don't want to be lead. I hate being lead. I know, bro. I know. Everybody tells me, you're the tank. You're supposed to be lead. Like, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's bad for you.
5, 4.
I got jumper
3,
cables, though, I guess.
2.
Because we ain't got no fucking
1.
B red. Oh, we got. Oh, yeah, we got a druid and we got a warlock. What happens if you and the lock die? Then what are we doing? Yeah, last famous words. No, you can still get gear. Or get familiar with the class that you're gonna play. And don't let them lie to you. Not a couple, a lot. Uh, yeah. Yeah, lot has. I know. I don't know why he did that, but whatever. Ooh, he got annihilated. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, that was me. That wasn't me. I don't really know what hit him. Pancake. Bro, freaking Monk is pumping though, bro. Like they are definitely cracked the fuck out right now. There had to be a better way to put that. You know what's funny? You know, it was the first time I had to hit Purify this whole dungeon on myself. Where you going? Oh, shit. No, no, no. Okay. You don't need mana, right? This should be good. I know they were like, oh, we're gonna make less interrupts. I called the biggest cap in the world when I was playing fucking dungeons. And motherfuckers, y'all didn't do anything different. Like, there's still the same amount of freaking mobs. We just got now less interrupts. Yeah. Sure. I think that they're capping, bro. I think they just wanted to make the game harder for us. Oh shit, maybe I should get out of the way. Kill that one. Someone better go and freaking look at it. Oh, we're going this one. Sweet. Where's that guy going? Oh, he's gotta go this way. I did 2 of them. I think I was being too slow. Gracias. Oh, puñeta, vamos a juego. Where we going? Oh, I gotta go on this one. Look at your boy up there, Link. You see me? Look, and I'm a real boy, guys. I got big damage. Yeah, see, these guys don't hurt now. I can't believe they made Brew just like this, bro. This is nice. You just leave him like this. Let him go in the season like this. Oh my God, it'd be nuts. You'd probably see Druid probably be like, not Druid, freaking Brew would probably be up there, freaking in the higher keys by the end of the season. But I don't see them staying like this. I couldn't get that in a rep. It's okay. I'm gonna do my best to make sure I can get all the ads. But as long as you guys just stay close to the wall, I'll try to get as close. Oh, I think somebody messed up my interrupt. Rip. Oh, we pulled the boss. Okay. Improvise. I'm gonna go right back in here. Boom. Boom. I don't know if I put her. Hey, be resin. Oh man, I missed one. Fuck. See if I can get this guy. Damn, I couldn't get them all. Was it my positioning maybe, Lens? Maybe? Hmm. I'm not even worried about the ads. We're just gonna focus balls. I'm hoping I can get touch of depth. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get touch of depth. Oh yeah, got his ass. Oh, here he released. I was getting ready to res you. And that brings you all the way back to where you have to walk. As long as it's better they didn't bring you all the way to the freaking front, but we're gonna wait for him, or you want me to just go? Hey, remember, we gotta get this shit, guys. Get this shit freaking... Oh, these bitches are coming. I think I just got it in time, maybe. I ain't got these ones though. I should have pulled them a little bit sooner. That was my bad. Mm-hmm. You ready, Length?
Beware.
That guy was an asshole to you, huh, on that one, huh? Yeah, they're so used to the healers not being able to do it. I actually like when they do it for me, but I just freaking, I hate going back and forth. We missed one. We missed one. Yep. Yeah, please immediately. Nope. You're dead. Where's Length at?
Beware.
Ooh. Oh, well, let me. Bro, it's gonna fuck me all up. That hurt. All right, get the lock up. I'm gonna go to the first. We don't have any more. Oh yeah, we don't got it for like another 40-something seconds. That's awesome. Here's what it is. Everybody use defensive. You're gonna need it.
Beware. You got to be res up, so pick somebody, no matter who you pick at this point. He's dead. That was light work, boys. Light work. Anybody need this ring? Ooh. I was pumping, bro. Pumping. Man, that was nuts. I think the most I've done on this guy is like a trash pool. I think I did like 68k, which ain't bad for a tank. I can run at least one more key, then after that I'm jumping on the rogues. So you guys probably are gonna want to take that abyss journey with me. The rogue's damage is still subpar right now. He's only item level 136, but I'm doing like 25k overall though. It's just my boss damage is a little on the askew side. So who's ever key? What did his key? Whose key was that? The you said it was a Majors, right? What's his key though? Let me do slash keys. The mage has a floodgate 10 because all you have is a 3 streets. Length has a 13. No, that's me. I got a 13 gambit, and then length's got a 12 flood. Oh, do you want the ring from there or no? The ring was haste verse. I'm not gonna use it, bro. I literally don't need it. It's the ring from that dungeon. It's a haste verse ring. Where you at? By like where the vault is? Yeah, I think I see where you're at. Oh, you went too far. Where the hell did you go now? It won't let me. It says I'm already trading you, but that shit ain't popping nothing on my screen. You don't see. You see it like that's dumb. Hold on, let me see. It says you're already trading. Trading? Where do you see me trading at? I don't see nothing on my screen. Maybe you try and offer to trade with me. Maybe that'll work. You know, come with me. Come with me to Rookery real quick. It's right over here. Like, literally, it's not even that far. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're just gonna go into a dungeon real quick. Me and you, let's go into this Rookery real quick and see if I can trade it to you. Cause like I don't freaking need it. Gee, look at this bullshit. Yeah, there you go, boo. But I don't freaking need it. The monk literally is max gear, damn near. Like there's nothing that I can get that would be suitable for me to even use, really. Because what I got, I damn near almost have everything mythic while you bullshitting. Yeah, the only thing that's not mythic is my trinkets, and then my boots are a hero, but everything else is mythic though. JJ, if you think, hold on, I gotta grab my son because he's over here. You see? Do you see? You're tripping and falling because you're getting to somewhere you're not supposed to be. Come on, come over this way. I know, I'm such a mean daddy. I know. God forbid. So I guess while we're waiting for a length, I ordered me a burrito from Chipotle at lunchtime that I didn't get to eat. Let's stick this bitch in the freaking oven. I'm about to put you on game, sir. If you've never done it, you get a burrito from Chipotle, however you like it, and then you wait till obviously, you know, it's leftovers, I should say. And you stick that bitch in the oven, and you let that bitch get nice and crispy at the outside. Oh my God, it's like heaven. Yep, this is fire, bro. I didn't think like so like Chipotle their tortilla is like I wasn't thinking it turns like almost like a golden brown when you do that, so it just looks like just oh it's awesome. I'm a fat kid at heart, but I've been losing a lot of weight. I used to weigh like 220. I'm at like 180 now, can't gain any weight. I've been sweating my ass off at work too much. Yeah, I'm like 6 foot, so me when I was like 230, I was getting a little bit on the heavy side. Not gonna lie to you. But all my other friends are like, nah, bro, you know that's still a good weight for 6 foot. This and this, and I'm like, yeah, probably like being like real big, being 6 foot probably wouldn't be like 250 would probably be a little too big, depending on how you wear the weight. But I'm like, eh. I was drinking a lot of brewskis at that time and eating a lot of fried food. I kind of cut the fried food out a little bit. Not altogether. Let's not talk crazy, but definitely cut it down. Yeah, I'm not. I'm Dominican, bro. We eat fried food at least once a week. I used to do that. I used to do that here, but it's like I had to stop because I was like, man, I'm running my body ragged as it is doing the freaking the mechanic shit. So I'm like, let me start eating food a little bit better. All right, what are we waiting for? We waiting on length? Or are we waiting on? So it's get on my way over there right now. Yeah. No, you could listen. Just so you know something, you can actually just use your soul stone even if they're dead. It's like it works just like a B-res. Yeah. So like you could have yeah. So and I used to think the same thing that you're thinking like the soul stone was something you had to pre, but no, like you could have not had soul stone on him and just casted soul stone on him while he's dead and it reses him. Just floodgate. And mind you, I have not played Warlock in forever, bro. Like a long time. Probably haven't played Warlock since like Dragonflight Season 2. Yeah, when I freaking shit, I didn't even have the 12 button mouse when I was playing Warlock, bro. It was that cancerous, bro. My keybinds were like F1 to F8 and 1 through 5. It was cancerous. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Listen. Yeah, bro. Listen. Tell, bro. Apollo would tell you, bro. Apollo would tell you. I use nothing but strictly the keyboard. My shit was craziness. Hey, but guess what? I was still running 20s. But then when I got the mouse though, the mouse made it to where getting 3K was way easier. Like I was getting 2800 and like that shit was I was having to like really try. But like once I got it to 12 and yeah, but I only had Blood DK though, so it wasn't all that bad. I didn't use all that abilities. Like I would use 1 through 5 would be that, and then like my F1s would be like cooldowns kind of, depending on like so like I would use like Abomination Limb was one of no actually Abomination Limb was my E key. Yeah, at least 3 of us or 2 of us. Summon who? Uh, you oh, well, just so you fair one. You know when you go in when you're in Dornigal and you can jump and you can fly down that cubby thing? No? There's like a big hole literally in the ground. Yeah. You, if you fly down there and you go down that way, you'll literally get right to a floodgate. It would make more sense if we were to show you, but it's all good. It's not a problem. Because once we get this 10, then you. Hey, don't you got freaking you got all 10s done on your characters though, don't you? At least on one of them. Because it's account bound those portals. So if you got a so if you have already done this key already as a 10, then you can definitely get a portal for it. Just so you know, that's just giving you information. You don't gotta. We still summon you, sniping. Yeah. No, listen. I tried. Listen. I have to say that because bro, some people get a little upset and a little hurt because I say stuff sometimes a little not in the nicest way. So I just gotta make sure that everybody knows that it's all in love. I promise.
La gran puta. Okay, hold on. It's okay. We could do mine. I think I got a 13. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna do? Oh, está bien. Toma, esta es tuya. I don't even want it. Why can I not? I can't been able to hear no like audio and shit. Oh my god. Why? Let me just do this.
5, 4.
Oh, there we go. Oh, my stream's probably like, bro, what the heck have we been listening to? No, that's tomorrow. Tonight is Twitch and YouTube. Yep, no. All right, you guys go down this way. I'm just gonna do something 'cause I'm bored. Yes, ma'am. Peppo, bro, you know you're my most played person that I played with. Yeah, I know it did. Oh shit. Yeah, a lot of tunes. Oh, what the fuck are these guys doing? This way, fellas. Um, I don't know why they pulled this pack already. Why they been trying to drag you guys all over here? I don't know who keeps pulling those guys though, because like every single time I'm in this dungeon, I swear to God that mob gets pulled every fucking time. I ain't got it. I can't got it. Bro, you see all these. I'm freaking literally. I don't know how you haven't died on your warlock, bro. Literally, I'm giving him every free of cast of Vivify that I can accumulate. I'm doing God's work, Link. God's work. Mm. Oh, they're gone. Well, there's a reason. There's people that didn't have that vid. When we didn't have any rules, they were doing dumb shit. So it was yeah, it was just needed. I mean, and make sure you get out of the way so they don't run you over. Mm, I was Do you think that's bad? I literally have done that. That guy at like half health. That hurt though. I did that shit at 13. I do not recommend that. I don't recommend that at all. Like it's definitely doable though. But for brew, it's just not fun. I had to hop on my mount. But we had to blow up. There's like a little action key thing that you press, so it blows up the platform, and it also takes those fucking circles off the ground. Who, me? Oh, mm, which is what? Oh, these guys. Yeah, I had a dude do it for me when I was running 12 earlier. Did you get the guy that was walking up the stairs already? Yeah, I just went the regular route. Why did you jump down? Uh, yeah, that's fine. Mm, nope, shit. Mm, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Like he's been dead for a minute. Yeah, you can release it. You should be able to jump right across it from where we're at. No, it's all good. There's certain dungeons where you don't want to release, like probably the beginning of Gambit. Like until you get past the first boss, you never want to release, because that shit sends you all the way to the way beginning. But other than that, most of the dungeons, as far as right now, are forgivable as far as on the release part. Yes, under no circumstances do you go any other place but left. Even yeah, because if not, you're gonna be tethered with somebody. So if he goes left and you go right, it's gonna yank both of you back right back to the middle, and you're gonna get hit with the funnel, and you're gonna die. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. How do I know this? I've seen it done plenty of times. Done it a couple times myself. Not gonna lie to you. Um, yeah, no, he's gonna get the bombs. Okay, I'll get it. No, shoot, bud. I'm not healing you, bro. You can do anything you want. Oh yeah, no. That this route that I'm using, like guaranteed, when we get to the end, I'm not gonna grab no extra mobs, no nothing. I'm gonna have perfect percent. I don't know. I know that I needed to freaking give him some healing. I was like, okay, hold on, let me help Blank the ass out. And I do this shit just off muscle memory, anyways. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I'm putting this behind you, baby.
Thank you. ¿Otra vez? Okay, I see. I think I'm gonna have to touch it death at the right time. Maybe. Yep, did. You did good, Bubba. You did good. Y'all need to get from around from where y'all are at. Y'all are a little too close over there by the big guy. I have no idea. Listen, Link, cut the man some slack, bro. Rome wasn't built in a day. Isn't he didn't chat with him? And cut him some slack. Yeah, you should see how they treat they're freaking me when I first started. So actually being nice to you, to be honest with you. Yeah, but you should have told him what his defenses were too, knowing he was in a new class there, Length. Isn't yeah, at least put him on game real quick before we I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere yet. Yeah, I'm still. I have all my shit graded out when you guys aren't in within range of me, so at least I know I'm missing one person. I do that shit. I pay it. I'm like, cause me, being on the healer end, I try and pay a little bit more attention when I see the tanks focus. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should pay more attention when I'm tanking. We're not gonna time it though. We're gonna miss it. We might though. We might. You ready? We're gonna pull. Mm. No, you could drop it. If I'm not gonna lie, if somebody sat there and seen that ring around you and they didn't move, they're an idiot. They deserve to get whatever's coming to them at that point. No, in this instance, in this dungeon, there's nothing you'll ever have to. Oh shit, he died immediately. That was insane. Like okay, I gotta be res. That's shitty. Mm. Mm. Damn, that sucks. I can't get it.
Um, can we kill him? Probably not. Bitch. Did we time it? No, bro. We timed that bitch. Oh no, we didn't. Overtime by 32 seconds. Hijo de la puta. Damn, that was close though. Look at that. See, I do about 25k average on the monk. But I've been messing up my rotation. I feel like I've been hitting Tiger Palm way too many times, more than I should be. So that I know he'll look out for you. Which he should have told you beforehand, but you know, it's all right. We'll let that one slide. We'll let that one slide. How he's never played Myth? He never played. Uh, this is true, but if somebody who's not in tune with it though, like you gotta cut the man some slack. Who's we? We. I know nothing about Warlock. Yeah. Like no. Hey, be lucky. When I told me, bro, that I was already playing, I was already running heavy keys with them at the time, and I didn't even know half the shit. And they're like, trust me, so they're being more nicer. At least he's telling you beforehand. For real. Because no, because WoW people are there, bro. They're cancer, bro. I remember I was trying to ask somebody for help when I first started, bro, in trade service chat. Oh my god, the dude was like, he told me he said just like this. Why would you play the game if you don't know how to play it? Even I was like, huh. That's when I stopped asking people for help. What? It is so stupid, bro. And I was just like, huh? Like I left the whole guild because of that shit. Like they were all being assholes too. I was like, man, fuck you guys. I almost didn't ever want to play with nobody ever again on WoW. I was just gonna play with myself and run dungeons. I was gonna like, I was gonna enable the chat and everything. And then I think Length was the one that got me in the guild. Mm-hmm. Cause like I wasn't in a guild. Well, when I played with Apollo though, like Apollo and Scar were like my first group of people I played with. Scar probably taught me it was the journey that if you ever get to talking to him and ask him how it was teaching me how to play the game. Oh my God, I asked too many questions. Man, they cheesed me on that one. I've been losing the slots lately. Like I think the last 2 days I'm like down like $10. I'm like damn. One night I scared the shit out of myself, bro. I went in the hole like $60, and somehow out of nowhere, bro. By the time it was all said and done, I came away with like 180 bucks. I was like, whew, yeah, bro. But I was deep in the hole. Like I was like, man, this is gonna be my last $5 if I'm gonna play. And then I wasted my last $5 and I came up like $180 in the slots. I was like, hell yeah, bro. Smack them boys. It was nice. Because the wife was definitely gonna be pissed off. Fuck. Hope I feel something coming up. Length. I think he's gonna smack. Nope. He missed the jackpot. Oh, that's shitty. Yeah, because this one doesn't interrupt this, doesn't it? Listen, I doubt your buttons are way worse than mine. They won't bash you too hard for it. Aye. See, I don't like the new Thurso tea they did for the freaking for the road, because no matter what, your guy drinks that Thurso tea when you fall below 30 energy. So like they made it where you can press it if you want to, but they also made it like a passive, I guess is the word I'm looking for. That's just a little annoying. But I don't even think I'm gonna run that because they wanted me to run something else. I'm gonna try and run, I guess. Deathbringer, Deathstalker. At least you play a class that all of them can freaking, help you on. And when I was first learning how to play the DK, nobody really played DK, but I kind of knew it. I mean, when I was learning Monk Drill, nobody could really help me. OG was not a good teacher whatsoever. Like he told me how to play, but like not really, bro. It's not nice. Like they're people too. Like you've gone and now started speaking him in another language. I could tell the way. think, because it didn't. Um, like, quick question, not to catch you off topic or whatever, but agility for rogue is good, but why is it good? Like, what is the agility is just make. Okay, so I should probably get there. Okay, so I should probably get that adrenaline surge one. How much crush do I got on this guy? Oh, nowhere near enough. I'll probably keep one of these. Oh, most of these guys are running the Deathbringer build. Or Deathstalker, I should say. My bad. So what is... One thing I can say about and make sure you don't die. You should be alright. And now, bro, you're a pumper. Oh, whoopsies, what I just pressed? Oh, whoopsies, in my trinket. Water? Is that stuff that's like beer but not like beer? Yeah, never touch this stuff. That's good. And everything will happen more too once you get freaking more gear and stuff like that. Yeah, 'cause I'm like somewhat kind of pumping on the Rogue now, like but more than I was before. I was only doing like 8K. Now I'm in like I can burst them pretty decent, like almost in the 60s. But it's just not. It's good bursting, just not really good. If the tank doesn't let you get into freaking stealth mode, it's kind of like you'll be fucked a little bit. But but they looked out for freaking sub rogues as far as like as long as I got Shadow Dance, I can pretty much do any move I want. I can do all of my stealth moves out of stealth mode once I have that active. But it's not the same. Alright, these fools are just not letting me in any keys. It's hard out here for a rogue. Come on, bro. Just let me in this Eco 10, bro. Just let me slide through on this 10. I got us. Boomy is not supposed to be all that good. That's just from what I know people that play Boomy. Testo. I'm so lying to these guys. I'm messaging them like, oh, I'm a pumper, bro. Just believe. Definitely not. I guess wait till, cause I'm trying to get into just some small kids on the road. You don't want to come with me. These are treaded. These are because I'm learning. These are treaded waters. Yeah, cause I'm not staying in dungeons long with the freaking with this guy. Yeah, I'm mostly like, oh, okay, this group isn't gonna work, and I leave. Like once I notice that I'm top damage. Yeah. Well, no, I'll wait till the time runs out. I'll stand in there until the time runs out. But once the time hits zero, you technically can't get no penalty for key depletion or nothing like that because the key's already done because the time's over with. So if you just wait till the timer ends and the key, you can just leave it whenever you want after the timer's done. But yeah, that's pretty much all I do. Yeah, like I said, I'll still freaking go. Well, to a certain extent, because I had one group that I flat out just said, fucking, I just sat there and AFK'd because, bro, I had already ran through 2,000 gold worth of repair with these assholes. So I was like, nah, bro. Yeah, and for me to get 2,000 gold and freaking, I'm not saying that I can't get gold. What I'm saying is, for me to get that in a leather character and a clothy, that is very, very bad. And I only play those kind of freaking specs. They're mostly either clothies or freaking leather wearers. So for my repair bill to be up to already 2K. There's a problem. But I always try to find at least one DPS class to play. That's not a carry. That's what I'm trying to learn them now. Cause it's just I don't know. I forbid to be a carry, bro. It's just not my thing. I won't play the game. Cause like that's the case. Like I used to play Unholy. What do you mean? Yeah, intellect. So you want me to give you? I can give you an exact. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. You said you're playing what, a warlock? What are you playing? Demonalis? What are you playing? De okay, destruction. Let me go look. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what the top 50 are running, and that's how I can determine for you. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing about warlock right now. So they're saying they want haste, crit, mastery, then verse. They want your haste around 38%, which is about 400. They want your mastery at 82%, which is about 360, give or take. And they want your crit at almost four, almost 400 for your crit. Oh yeah, you need a shit. Yes, 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 sir, yes, sir. They're also running. You should probably lay low. How much mastery do you have? You should probably like. You said how many? 82%. You said. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should. They want you to have 365. So you're not. I wouldn't say you're not in danger of going over because you could just stop going so heavy on the mastery now and you'll still meet up with your quota pretty much. If I was you, I would focus more like when you're getting gear on crit and haste. I feel like going to be your next two better stats to go against. More on the crit than the haste. Like I said, they want you. Well, I'm looking at percentage wise because percent is different. So actually, your haste is more than your crit. They want your haste at about 400, a little bit over 400, and they want your crit just under 400. It's like 398 if you want me to be technical. And you know that everybody is running of your people at least. They're all running what is that? Yeah, they're all running that what the fuck's that build called? I'm over here trying to switch back and forth. Hellcat Scholar. Oh shit. Oopsies. Yeah, maybe, huh? No, sorry, Bubba. You missed out. That was all in Dragonflight. Mm, damn, I'm actually freaking pumping on this version. On top damage, that's a scary sight. Not gonna lie to you. Mm, that's shitty. Yeah, I think Deathbringer is just so much better. I mean, Deathstalker, I should have just been using this the whole time. Oh, we're about to spaz on this boy. Going in. Boom. Boom. Mm. Oh shit, that hurt a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn back to get to that freaking the Thristle Tea though. I kind of need that shit. I'm still gonna run the same build, but I'm just gonna tweak a couple things around. Come on, motherfucker, cleanse me, you puta. Oh my god, he tried to kill me. Oh yeah, the healer's not cleansing nobody. He's a menace. It's possible, but we're in a 9 key. It's kind of like, oh, I died. Yeah, no, that was my fault. Why I died just now. I don't even have spell cleanse. I'm drawing a brain fart right now. Why am I drawing a brain fart? I tried to say it in the nicest way possible. I even said please. Like, I wasn't even being an asshole as much as I wanted to be. I try and be nice because I know how it is coming into a game that you really don't understand. So I'm trying to give you a little advice, but I think he's being an asshole. Yeah, I got 3 minutes on the shroud, bud. Can't do nothing for you. On. Mm-hmm. Yeah, couldn't get it, boys. Sorry. Mm-hmm. This healer is just a menace. Menace to society, he is. And it's a disc priest at that, bro. Oh, yeah. I hadn't even looked at what his healing meters was doing. Yeah, healing done. He's not really doing all that. And I wasn't even mean or nothing like that. I just said, heroes, you have Purify and Master Spell. Grab those moves, please. And then I left. I feel like that was nicer than anybody else would have done it. Would have cursed that nigga freaking from A, Y to Z. And I understand you don't. I just understand you don't know. You never. You don't understand. But it's like we were telling you to cleanse. The first wipe, okay, I give you that. You didn't know, okay, cool. The second wipe, you're still not cleansing nobody, and we're telling you. The third time, you're still not doing it. Then the fourth time, I'm like, all right, bro. At the fourth time, bro, I'm done. You chalked it up at that point. You know what I mean? I can only, like, and I have no problem when people want to learn. Like, if you want to learn, bro, not a problem. We can go through this together. It's the end of the season, anyways. But to just be belligerent when you're just in the key, like not want to listen to nobody, and just like, oh no, we're just gonna get through it this way. Nah, bro, I can't do that. Length, menace to society. The freaking bro, this priest, bro, healing nothing. No, did no cleanses when we got to the boss in Floodgate. Yeah, that's what I said. And it was a disc priest, bro. It was. I just don't like that. I'm not understanding. But I found a new build though. Like I like this Deathstalker shit. Yeah, I'm fucking with it. I just have to take some of this stuff off. Let me share my screen. Eventually, Nick was telling me he wants to see how I play the rogue. I'm like, bro, I don't play this shit any spectacular. There's only freaking like 3 or 4 buttons you can press on this guy. Um, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I like fuck with him. Yeah, he probably started like JC, you're a fucking asshole. I'm like, yeah. I always hit him with my favorite saying that I freaking tell my wife when she calls me an asshole. I'm like, yeah, I've been called worse by better people. Ain't it? Cause then they think about it for a second. They're like, wait a minute, what do you mean by that? Right? You know, self-explanatory, ain't it? I just like to fuck with people when I get bored. Like I tell jokes with the rest of them. Like that's why some people I'll tell jokes with, some I won't, because some people are a little bit more I guess sensitive than others. I guess is the word I could. Yeah, so I just kind of like, I try to be nice. Yeah, but it's craziness. Like my dad is from like Dominican Republic and my mom is like Italian and Cuban, so there's no soft skin anywhere in those two. Like my mom and them always talk shit, and it's all within fun. Like we know, that we love each other and shit like that. So it's not really anybody getting butthurt. But bro, on this game, I've seen quite a few people. Yeah, I muted one guy. 'Cause I didn't want to hear him talking anymore, and he was just bothering the mess out of me. Like would always like try and like up one me on like the monk, 'cause that's what I was playing at the time, and he just wasn't good at all. But he was just making himself look stupid. I was like, bro, I can't even argue with you anymore. Like, what are we even talking about? So I was muted him, and then when I did that, oh my god, you would have thought freaking I told him his mama sucked dick. Like he was so upset. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, how are you getting so upset? Yeah, and I'm just like, whatever. Because I didn't know that I had him on mute, but he could still hear me. And I was like, man, I don't give a fuck about that dude. And I went on like a whole rant with beef, and I was like, man, fuck him, and da 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 da, and this and that. And oh, he got butthurt. And it's like, well, whatever. You just being in your feelings. Yeah. I was like, whatever. After that, I was like, that's why I have my own like little channel, and that's why most of the time you'll see my ass in there. And it's not that nobody can go on that channel and hang out. I just do it because you're not gonna want to go to that channel with bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna go there, we're gonna hang out, have a good time, good vibes, everything good. The other channels, bro, they just be liable. People just get in their feelings. So they know when you come to mine, just all I ask is that we have a good time and nobody got a bitch at nobody. Because if we're not doing that, then it's kind of like, it's probably pay attention to chat just in case. Oh no, nobody's messing then. Okay, good. Let's see how this build goes. Hmm. I'm trying to craft a freaking waist piece. I used to have well, I'm not used to it. I have a crafter dude. If you ever do need to have crafted, he doesn't really charge. He lets you pay him whatever the fuck really. I normally give his ass like I don't know, depending on how fast I want the piece done, and if I tell him I want it done now, I might give him a little bit more, like 5K or 6K or something like that. But normally I give him like 3K, and he's gonna be fine. I'll probably craft whatever the hell I want. Oh, the freaking I got a crafter guy. Well, he's not on right now, but if you ever need stuff crafted, it's more of the convenience, and he doesn't really charge at the ass. Like he'll like normally if you go get a public order one, normally people put like 1,000, 2,000 gold in there. I think I maybe give him like 3 to 4, but it's also like I get the piece crafted right then and there. I don't gotta worry about outsourcing and talking to somebody. If I don't have the missive or the do artisan acuity because you're gonna recraft something, he'll do all that shit for me for free. He'll do it all for free for me. So it's just kind of it's just nice. And he's like I said, he's a cool dude. He'll freaking whenever I normally message him. Like sometimes he's not even on the game. Like he's not on the game right now, but he'll get that shit to his phone. I'm about to message him like, yeah, I need something crafted. Most of the time, because sometimes I'll play like I'm gonna be on like late, especially tonight because I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So I'm nice. I'm so excited about that. I've been freaking. They've been working me because like I said, I work as a mechanic, and they've been working the dog shit out of me lately. And now they just fired the head mechanic, and I was kind of more like a mechanic in training, kind of, I guess you could say. Like I only do like alignments, brakes, like control arms, and he does pretty much all the other like difficult stuff. And so they just fired him, so now I got a freaking. My boss is like, oh, well, there you go, you got a promotion. Like, yeah, does this promotion come with a raise? And he's like, no, but it comes with more bonuses. So like I have a chance of getting between like $600 to 3,000 a week, but that shit's like real iffy. Like you gotta make your numbers and shit. But I don't know. Like I said, it's nice. Something new. I did moving most of my life, so I like working on cars. I say that now until I get a pain in the ass car, but as long as it's not a Tesla or a Jeep, I'll be alright. I would not recommend a Tesla, and I would not, unless you're gonna keep up on the maintenance, I wouldn't even get a Jeep. Now, if you're somebody that keeps up on the maintenance, I would say Jeeps are good cars if you take care of them. Yeah, I wouldn't want. I'm about to go back because I just moved out of state from a different state. And I was living in Florida. I live in Ohio now, but it was just cheaper. And I'm not gonna buy any cars here. Probably gonna buy it on the auction, but I want to get like a Tahoe. Probably get like I don't know, like a 2022. I'd be okay with that. Even like a 2018. If they gave me one, it was in good condition. I had to worry about no salt damage and nothing like that because it came from a different state. I'd probably be alright with that. Because it snowed like a motherfucker this winter, bro. I was like, holy shit. When I seen that, I was like, yeah, bro. No matter what, definitely getting a 4x4. I don't care how we get it. But if you think I'm driving a freaking little Volvo in this motherfucking shit, you're crazy. Cause my wife, she doesn't like big cars and shit like that. I'm like, babe, you got to bite the bullet on this one, cause I'm damn sure not biting the bullet getting stuck. Yep. So if you bought the early access, it comes out this Thursday. That's like they always do that. They give you like an extra like 4 days of playing the game when everybody else doesn't have it yet. But if not, then it comes out pretty much on Bolt. It's on Tuesday, and that's just so we can level up our characters and get all the regular dungeons. And then I think it's not the next week, but I think that week after, like two or 3 weeks after that, then that's when they're going to be dropping. I think Mythic Zeros and Heroics, and then that next following week is when they drop Mythic plus like all the raids, like all the Mythic raids and all that other shit. Yeah, it's quite a lot to we're gonna have quite a lot to do. Well, it all depends on like how many alts you have. Like if you're like lengthening them, you're gonna be there all day. Like literally, I'm only gonna probably level up maybe 4 characters. I'll probably do a monk tank, a monk healer. Oh no, probably not gonna do the healer yet. I want to see how they fix them if they do. So if I just do a monk tank, the rogue, probably the druid, and the disc priest. Probably about as far as it go, at least for the meantime. So it just all depends on what you wanna. It shouldn't take you that long to. Well, they said they're making it harder for us to get to max gear, so we're not gonna get it in 24 hours like how we used to. So but I feel like that's kind of cool with the game too. You know what I mean? So, but even then, like I couldn't see them because they're giving us time walking and all that other stuff too, so I can't really see it being anything like too crazy. What the heck? Bro, why is this like stuck on cap lock like that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a new freaking I'm gonna get a new freaking keyboard. This one's already fucking up. I hit my caps lock and it takes some off cap lock when it's pressed in, and when it's not pressed in, it changes it back into regular. That's crazy. I spent, yeah, I spent all this money on this bionic freaking keyboard. Now, mind you, my son's probably spilled. I probably spilled water on it like once or twice, but it and that I feel like that was sorted out a little bit, but I was like, it didn't even really like wet it to where I needed to get like a towel or anything like that, and it didn't start messing up until yesterday. So maybe it just took a little while for it to sit in. I don't know. But me having this toddler around, he's never a good time to have anything around. He's just he's a wrecking ball. Yeah, like I said, I love my son to death, but he's an acquired taste, I should say, pretty much. And plus, he's a boy too, so having the little toddler boys is just he's just into everything. I really don't miss this age. No, I'm more of like I like it when they're like between 7 and like 13. That's a nice age because they understand more. So like my son, he doesn't know when I tell him I give him a whooping, he just thinks I'm being mean. He doesn't know why, so he doesn't really understand. So that one's kind of hard to do the disciplining kind of thing. What the heck? Oh, this piece. Yeah, no. Well, even the tricky part is because my son is autistic too, so it's like, bro, I can't even. Mm-mm, nope. And the thing is, he's the only. Yeah, I know. And me, I had all my three daughters, and they're not autistic, so I never went through this before. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's just uncharted waters that I haven't done before. But I'll be all right. But they don't even know for sure if he's gonna even be autistic because they said he could just be a late talker and this and that. And I'm like, whatever. And I told my wife, I was like, if he is, cool. If he's not, cool. Like I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna stress about it, and I'm not gonna love him any less. So it is what it is. Because that's what she was worried about. And she's like, oh, I don't want you to feel different. I'm like, bro, I really not. I would say I don't care, but that is definitely not an issue that you need to be worried about at all. Yeah, don't you worry. He'll be all right. He's just a little crazy. That's all that is. Um, I think I got everything I need. Maybe. I don't know. Only one way to find out. I'm gonna go check my mailbox and see if all the checks are on there, and if they're not, then Houston, we have a problem. And no problem. Haha, let's go, boys. Do I have any? No, I have no Gilded Crest though. Ain't that about a bitch? Well, I got 26 of them. I need to get at least 90. Um, this guy's probably like, I've had him literally make so much gear for like all my characters. He's probably like, bro, how many alts does this guy have? Yeah, you can never have too many. You can never have too much. Yeah, but this dude, he runs like high keys though. Dude, like I think his IO is like freaking 3600 or 3700 or some shit like that. And that was like before the nerfs and shit. He was running like 16s and 17s freaking when it was actually. I wouldn't say it's not hard to run 16, 17s now, but it's nowhere near. Like running 10s is like running like 5s. Running 15s are like running like 10s now. It wasn't really all that. But then again, probably some classes, our classes also did change, so that probably could make it a little easier. Alright, let's try and get into some key. Like, motherfuckers really don't like Rogue. That's like very sad. gonna be an interesting journey. That's funny, bro. He's not even on the game. He's like, bro, just message me whenever you're ready. I'll go hop on and make you your piece. I'm like, this guy. A1, bro. A1. But he's on Kill a lot. So, like, if you ever, like, go into, like, the trade service chat and where to go try and find a crafter, and you would tell him that you need something, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be him. He's got, like, 3 characters, and they all can, like, craft pretty much anything. Like, he's never had something that I need to craft that he couldn't craft for me. Like, even embellishment stuff, everything. I'm like, damn. That's what I asked him. I was like, what can you craft? He's like, that's probably a better question of it to ask. What can I not, bro? It'd be less to say. I'm like, damn, that should cost money too. Like, not real. Well, okay, I guess it costs real money depending on how you look at it, but that's a lot of gold. Like, I know my boy Scar. I think he spent in the first season of The One Within. I think he spent freaking like over like 8 million just on learning the professions. I might be exaggerating, might not, but it might have been close to like 5 mil or whatever. But that's still a lot of gold. And I can't see that being profitable, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Are you a mount guy? You like mounts? I've never been a mount guy. I've never been a mount guy. Yeah. Nick and them all hate me because I only get like I guess I only get like the legendary mounts, the like lower drop rate ones. I don't know how. Like I never, like I tell you, I've never mart found at all. Like I've never just tried to farm a mount ever. And I think I got invincible. I got ashes. And there's another one I got. And Nick was like, "How the fuck did you get it?" Oh. And I got invincible, not even running ICP. I think I got it running we did some random time walking raid and that's what it gave me. Like when I opened up one of the chests. Everybody's seen that shit. I had people message me, bro, I'll give you 2 mil for that right now. I'm like, no. Yeah. I actually because when I seen what it was, I'm like, oh, I like invincible. If it's my DK, it's perfect. If I want to play like my unholy or my blood DK, just having that as your mount, it fits them nice. But yeah, Nick was like, I don't understand it. I was like, eh. So, when you don't want it, you get it, and when you want it, you don't get it. It's just, unfortunately, it's the vicious life circle. Uh-huh. Oh, like, oh, you want that? Oh, that's cute. Well, let me dangle this in front of you for a little bit. Yeah. Not only are you not getting that, but you're gonna be disappointed. Where is this guy going? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, do one of these numbers. Room. Oh shit. Oh, was this? Went right over the healer. Whoopsies. Sorry, bud. Okay. Man, it's just shitty. Uh, this group actually isn't that bad. Mm. Oh, that's awesome. Mm. That's shitty. Mm. Mm-hmm. I killed myself. Oh my god, I almost died. Oopsies. Yeah, you know it's bad when I'm second in damage. That's weird. I wasn't even doing all good. I only did 13k. I wish I could figure out like what item level these guys are.
much boots are those? Ooh, that hurt like a motherfucker, boy. Mm. Um, Damn, look after you can see that shit way back over here. My damage just feel like it was a little skew. Oh, I mean, it's second place, but still, I only did 20K. It doesn't let you click on any guy anymore. None of that stuff. Why? Oh, there we go. Even then, detail doesn't tell you. Nowhere near what I wanted to tell me, at least. Oh, I need a shit ton of more grass. I wonder if I can move. Where's that shit at? Hold on. That's the eggs. What is? Oh, run. How much stuff is?
Jesus. Okay, hold on. Send the bugs to. Okay, let me check my add-ons. I don't think I got anything on Curse Force I need to upgrade. I'm still trying to get used to these two monitors. Having two monitors is definitely not that easy of a task. Yeah, I've never used them before, and then beefing them like, oh, since you stream, you should probably use that. And I was like, yeah, it sounds cool. And then I was like, I don't really have a desk because I was just trying to just make it by without freaking having to buy a desk for until next year. But it just wasn't happening. I was using like a freaking regular like folding table. I'm a simple guy. I really didn't care. I had that in a freaking gaming chair, so really all I need, really, to be honest. Let me see. I'm probably gonna not want to run any of this. So we're gonna take these ones off. I think they had this one. Oh, dang! I didn't even know I got these hero pants. I got this just into tier now. I forgot how much gear this rogue doesn't really have. That's sad. Um, okay, how much crest do I got? 38. I need a good amount. I wonder if I can trade in some of these rune crests. I doubt it. I don't think I'm high enough item level. I think I still got some veteran pieces. Rip. Boom, put this in there. Um, really, whatever you want to do, bub. What you can cook up. Ain't that the truth? I'm about to freaking. I'm about to warm up my burrito now. Roll me up probably a little joint ski. Oh yeah, I got it. I gotta smoke every day. If not, motherfucker might. If I don't, I get very, very upset, and then I just don't like to be around people, especially to deal with my job on a daily. Yeah, I definitely need my meditation. I'm thinking of changing the rogue to this. Think that's fire. Maybe. What is this set? Huh, it could be an Egyptian. I don't really have a lot of transmogs. This one looks pretty cool though. Maybe put what daggers would go with that one though? Ooh. How do you? I don't want to. Okay, I have a free one. I don't want to freaking. Yeah. No, 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 no. I guess I didn't want to do that, but I guess that works. I wonder how much gold I got left on this guy. Cause I keep all mine in the bank. Not gonna lie, bro. I wish I could help you on your questing journey, but I cannot. Okay, I got decent amount. Yeah, cause I hate doing quests. Like literally. Yeah, I just can't. The only time I ever do the questing is when they make me have to do it because then you have to like unlock a dungeon or you have to unlock a because you'll not even unlock a zone because people could just teleport you in or whatever. So unless it was like so like in Mirrors of Steel, they made you do the storyline for that one. So you can get into the raid. If you didn't do complete the storyline, you could never get into the raid. So when they do stuff like that, I do the storyline. I have no choice. But if that isn't the speculations, oh yeah, I'm not doing no questing.
I'm going to Mythic Plus. You heal too or no? Or are you just a warlock? Mage is in a good spot if you like to play it. Demon Hunter's nice. The tank of it is pretty nice. I was thinking about maybe taking that guy out for a spin. I could play Demon Hunter. It was actually the first tank I learned how to tank on way back in. I think I started playing it. What did I start playing it that? It wasn't that long ago. I think it was like Dragonflight. That's when I started playing like high content with WoW. Like as far as like doing like Mythic Plus and doing raids and shit like that. I didn't start doing that till like Dragonflight. Everything else was kind of like a casual player. Like I would get to like maybe level 43, and then I get bored of the game because I didn't have really any like anybody to play with. I wasn't really in tune with the politics and stuff like that. So it was just a regular WoW player. I just like the concept of the dungeons. Is kind of why I like the game. People are like, "Oh, well, try Fellowship." I'm like, "Yeah, I know you guys say like on paper it looks like a fun game, but I just can't see it." I don't know if you've seen any gameplay of the Fellowship, and it's like I said, it's a nice game. I wouldn't talk no shit. I just feel like the hype on him right now is so big that any little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Any letdown, they're looked at like freaking Nazis. Oh, I guilted these niggas into bringing me. I told them I'm a pumper. I lied.
Oh, and if I was you, just to give you just a little bit of insight, when the season first starts, I would go heavy on the Mythic Plus. The reason why I say this, so you can hurry up and get your IO score up. Because once a month in to a month and a half in, everybody's gonna be looking at IO score, and if your shit doesn't match up with kind of what they want, it's gonna be very hard for you to get into keys. That shit normally happens, normally like after a month and a half after the season. Just to give you a heads up. Like I said, normally I always like I'm not trying to tell you freaking to push hard like how we're going to or whatever the case may be. Feel free to game how you want. The reason I try to hurry and get KSM, which is Keystone Master, I try to hurry and get that shit within like 5 to 6 days because the people you're going up like you're going with, most of them people are like all title pushers. They're freaking, this is easy to them. And they're just trying to gradually build their stuff up and it's just easy for you just to skate through the ranks. And like if obviously if you play like a healer or a tank class, those ones I guess your IO can be a little bit lower in your gear too. Every situation is different or whatever, but I know some people that would be like, "Oh, there's no healers out right now." Okay, there's one healer, he's a couple items under geared, but whatever, we'll just take him. You know what I mean? So it's like the healer and tanks are kind of they're more lenient when it comes to the gear, which I don't understand why, because they're the most important class. You would think they'd want them to be the higher gear, but yeah. The healer can really skate by as being low gear as long as he can pump heals. They don't really give a damn what item level it is. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wish I could freaking race change this rogue into a night elf instead of a blood elf. Cause being rogue, shadow melt would be really helpful right now, especially when I want to go in and out of stealth mode. It just gives me another button. Just gives me another button to press. Cause like I said, the sub rogue they did them decent as far as like they gave you a cooldown. What's the cooldown on this thing, anyways? Oh, it won't even show me. I gotta go into my spells. Of course I do. Yeah, the cooldown of my shadow dance is 20 seconds. Damn, I should be pressing that shit way more times than what I'm pressing it then. Mm, mm, Oh, that almost killed my shit. Oh man, my bad heals.
it'll tell you which ones to take off and stuff. I almost got myself. Oh shit.
Ooh, shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. Almost got my ass. Yep, got my ass. Oh, fucked up my rotation just now. Whoopsies. Fucked up my rotation. This shit was kind of shitty. me. That's green. What the heck is this? And you still missed the percent. Ah, that's crazy. Mm, oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, we're good.
I know nothing about Rogan. Was over here freaking mixing talents around like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just I'm just trying stuff out because I don't. I probably how I would look at it is all the builds are obviously they're good builds. I'm not gonna say anything bad, but some builds fit people's play style better than others. You know what I mean? And I've noticed that with the way I play because I never really I don't know. People say I play the game a little weird, so like I look at like what like so I might forget a move here and there, right? Not even a move. Let's say I forget to use. You were supposed to use, let's just say backstab. You're supposed to use it 5 times in a pool. You only end up using it 3 times because you weren't optimizing it. But you're running a build that optimizes that move. Like yes, that build is a good build, but the way you're playing it is not good for the way you're playing. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. So I feel like every build, don't get me wrong, is good, but I just feel like you got to find out what build is better for you, the way you play the class. So I'm kind of like doing that plus looking at freaking like Wowhead and see what. Because this guy said you can run this left side that I just picked. He's like you can run that. He's like and that's good. He's like you don't have to worry about your uptime for your eviscerate because your eviscerate puts up your whatever this shit's called, the slice and dice shit keeps your auto attacks fucking better, more faster I guess you could say. But yeah, so I don't know, just moving shit around because I ain't got nothing else to do. Play the rogue for a little bit. I'm just moving freaking talents around the rogue like I know what the fuck I'm doing when I don't. Kind of just moving shit around and seeing if it does better damage for the way I play the rogue or not. So I don't know. I can't really tell if I'm doing like bad damage because like these people aren't. I guess I feel like I'm doing bad damage. I'm only doing like what was my overall on that one? And there's only like 14k, but the other two people were only doing 24k. But I don't know what their item level is. My item level on this guy's only 140. So I don't know. Huh? I mean, I have like I got all veteran. Well, veteran. I got a couple veteran pieces, and then champion. But the only reason I'm not thinking about doing is what I was gonna do is just fish for that out of the chest from the lady I could buy. But it's literally one piece. I'd be chasing a freaking pair of hands, and I'm just like, I feel like I could spend the Valor Stones a little bit better than that, if that makes sense. But he's coming together though. He's coming together. That's for sure. I need to get. I mean, on your mage. Well, good. You send me an invite because I'm rolling a joint. Unless you want to wait a quick second, let your boy smoke real quick, and then we can run whatever key you want. I was trying to get in a 10, but they ain't having that shit. I got to go in the. Huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm really gonna leave. I'm probably gonna try to just get his hero just upgraded as much as I possibly can for this guy, and then maybe craft one piece. 'Cause I said I was gonna craft I'm gonna craft the waste piece, so then it's the adrenaline surge one. But I still need another. So what's it? It's 60 crest for the It's 60 crest just for me to get the regular guild one plus another 30 on top of that. So I got 52 right now, so I need at least what is that? 38 more, at least, give or take. But I'm wondering if I can. What did this guy already trade some in? Got a bunch of rune. Yeah, I'm actually rolling up as we speak. Well, not right this second, but I got it all broken down. All I gotta do is roll it. Rune ones. Oh, because his item level isn't high enough. Hijo de puta, bro. That sucks. No, I got rid of the belt. It's these hands, probably. His hands are money. Mm. Man, I don't got everything heroic. There's still a couple pieces. I thought I got a hero piece one in here, did I? No? What was that? Veteran.
Yeah, I did craft the belt. Fuck it. That's what I would do. Mm, I guess not. Hmm. Freaking the PP. Where the fuck is PP guy? There's a guy in our guild. That's his name, PP guy. Yeah, PP guy. Why is that his name? I have no idea. Just has been his name since he got into the guild. Yeah, he did some of the most craziest shit I ever seen. He played for a mythic raid, full carry. You know how much money that is? And he paid that shit like the middle of the season. That's like for you to get prio, like he could pretty much got every piece of gear out of the raid. For you to get that, that's just like a it's just like almost like when Link looked it up or whatever. It was like $1,000 worth of like American currency when you thought about how much it cost for the gold. Like it was like over freaking. It was over gold cap. I think it was like freaking. I can't remember how much it was. Link could tell you, but it was more than 5 million gold. Put it that way. Yeah, and it's his own, bro. You spend your money however you want to spend your money. Don't look at me. I don't look down at you for that whatsoever. Because he wasn't a guy that was like, oh, I got freaking full clear mythic on the raid guys. What y'all got? So he wasn't one of those guys. So I really can care less if you freaking buy a carry because you're not a really like I don't know what's the word I'm looking for to say it. Would say it in a nice way. Cause I know guys that pay for carries all the time, and they freaking, but they can do the content though. You know what I'm saying? I have a problem with people that can't do the content and then they just rub it in your face like they're just him. Like, come on, bro. But you were saying? Me, I feel like I couldn't pay for no carry, but I talk too much shit. I talk way too much shit to be doing that. Man, I'm kind of happy though. Today's already Saturday. Freaking, I get freaking. What'd you say? What'd you say, like? Oh, he just gets in the car and freaking afuera. Mama huevo. Damn, I'm running out of dabs. That sucks. Hey, nobody ever told me what your name was, by the way. James, okay. They call me JC, J, however you want it. Either way works. Nice to meet you too, James. And I know the whole time, I'm like, bro, these motherfuckers ain't told me what his name was one time. I might want to ask him. Mm, well, I gotta see, like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, you. You know what I mean? So I at least try to have at least somewhat of, even if it's like a nickname or whatever the case. Because like I call Pebbles not Pebbles' real name, but that's what he wants everybody to call him. That's what I call him. Except Beef. Beef is the only person that has those like weird names. He wants somebody to call him, and I'm just not doing it. Just not. I'm just not. Yeah. Beef, beef is a strange character. He's a good dude, bro. Ain't gonna talk no shit. But he's just, he's got that other sense of humor. I guess that's the word I could say. 'Cause obviously he's just joking when he says the shit he says. But you should go in Discord one time, and when him and Derek are in there, it's very comical. It's funny. He'll say like some shit like he'll be like, oh, he's like, he's like it's all right to freaking he's like it's all right to freaking suck some dick as long as it's your best friend's dick, right? And then nobody will say nothing. He'll be like, guys. So like, yeah, Like, he's freaking, and like I say, he's freaking funny, bro. He's freaking. Some people get, some people feel uncomfortable. Me, I laugh, bro. I think this shit's freaking hilarious. Cause I know freaking yeah, but cause I know he's freaking joking. Some people would like get in there like, bro, is he really gay? I'm like, no, bro. Beef is Beef is not. He has a girlfriend at the house. He lives with him. He might be fucking with you. Like, that's neither here nor there. That I couldn't tell you. But yeah, he's freaking. He's funny. Yeah, yeah. Link does it every now and again too. So don't let him fool you. Like I said, but we all joke with each other like that because we've been playing. Most of us been playing on the game with each other for at least like an expansion or more. Oh yeah, I was telling him how you and Beef like your butt stuff. Okay, let's go.
You're sleepy.
So he's mad that he couldn't have babies. Huh? Interesting. Well, bud, you should have looked on the fine contract then, my good sir, in the fine print. Mm, Man, listen. Do you know what's funny? And some dude, I can't remember what this guy's name is. He's a black dude. He's like a producer or whatever. So he's talking to the LGBT, whatever you want to call them people, right? So he was like, damn, he's like, out of all of that, since you're trying to make me feel like that's what you're supposed to be like. One thing I could have noticed about you, he's like, you could have been anything in the freaking world with that mindset. And then the dude just looked at him and didn't say nothing, and he just dropped mic and then walked off stage. I was like, damn. Imagine that, bro. All the people they want telling you that I'm this, and they're trying to make you believe that. Imagine if they were just to put that much more effort in something constructive, what they would accomplish. They take over the world, bro. Guaranteed. Yeah, but think about how much did they push for that shit. Imagine if they were to push something like that for like, I'm not gonna say like world peace because that sounds like that sounds stupid. But I'm just saying like as far as like technology wise, if they were to just put that much effort in making people believe that they're a freaking fairy, then like I don't know what. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That's never gonna happen, bro. America makes way too much money on the freaking on the bullshit. It's never gonna be a freaking like I would that'd be nice. And I told the wife like, bro, if we ever want to get some like good ass insurance, we gotta move out of the United States. No, obviously there's places outside the United States that have worse insurance. Yeah, cool. But there's also a lot of other countries that give you insurance for free. Like you don't pay nothing at the hospital. I'm not sure if Canada does it. I know for a fact like the UK over there does for a fact. So it's just like me. Like I said, I'm blessed. I live in Ohio, so because Uncle Sam gives a fuck about people with asthma, me, I'll always have full coverage. But other than that, I'd be fucked. All right, Link, send me an invite. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna run one more key on him before I hop on the druid.
Yeah, I was waiting for his ass to get on. Is that who plays the Disc Priest? Was that who plays the Disc Priest, right? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I thought the whole entire time you guys' name was like, I thought you were calling him Ghoul or Growl or some shit like that the whole time. I swear to God. I know, but I was thinking, when I'm thinking of Ghoul, I'm not thinking of what you're thinking. You know who I'm thinking about. I'm like, ain't no way he's fucking in our Discord. And then like I went and seen, and, like heard him talk. I was like, oh, that's not him. That's a whole different person. I thought it was the tank, Ghoul the tank. You know what I'm talking about? No, it's not even Ghoul. Growl is his name. My bad. Who? Growl? Oh no, you talking about the dude in the guild? I thought you were talking about that. When I first heard his name, I thought it was Growl for like the tank guy. He makes like the freaking. I'm not saying he's as good as freaking Yoda, but he is in that same kind of class of like pushing title and shit. You never heard of him, like? No? He does a lot of like tank and healer like rotation guides and shit. Anyways, I thought it was that guy at first, and then I realized I was wrong. I'm about to say, bro, Link got pulled, bro. He pulled that nigga in our guild. That motherfucker got pulled. I'm about to say, Link can convince freaking. He can sell sand. He can sell sand to a beach. Who's that? Who just popped up on? Oh, that's from. I think that's PP Lady. I was like, who the fuck was that just went past my screen? I gotta. No. Somebody signed up for the raid thing. I don't know. I seen a notification of a woman go above my shit and it said PP Lady. Well, I don't know. Let me go into my new feeds now. Now you're gonna have me look. Cause they help, cause it. No, cause I can't be having a woman shit go across my fucking screen. My wife gonna kill me. Tom's tanking. Nah, bro. Tom's definitely DPSing. Well, like I said, I put for me the difference, or I'll go as the monk, and I'm not going as a monk healing, so I would go tanking. But I'd rather freaking. I really don't want to go into the raid, but I know I have to go into the raid just for that one piece of gear, the one trinket that comes out of there. It's a OP tank trinket. It's like having like another. I think it's like having another. Mm, Yeah, I need the trinket, bro. I need it. Listen, I always go on this. I go on this freaking hunt for these gear literally every freaking season, and it ends up to a point where Langton gets tired of me running either a dungeon or a raid a million and one time, and he just gives it to me. Him or Nick, one of the two. And when I tell you I have the worst luck with gear, bro, like the worst. Like most of my characters are like their freaking stats are all fucked up. Not because I did it that way, because that was the only gear I can get. Couldn't even get anything good, so I just picked item level at that point. But yeah, this season should be interesting though. I can already see it being a very, very, very shit show, kind of. Ooh, like I need to actually run two more dungeons on this guy to be honest with you before I start to the druid, because then I get my last piece from my cartel chips, and then I don't know what I'm gonna buy on this guy. I'm thinking like he's already got, so I got the boots and champion though, but I already have. What is his best trinket though? Because I got the Forge Weaver trinket, and then I also got the Signal of Comic Hunt. What are they running? I gotta go look at Murloc's ass. What the fuck are they doing? Um, r- Wait a minute, huh? Oh no, because this is still the Warlock someone. I was like, wait a minute, how the fuck are they running that freaking trinket? Doesn't end like, um, damn it, where the fuck? Okay, go this, go back, right? Okay.
Damn. Yeah, so out of the yeah, mine already wants to do that to me, so I'll be alright. That's why she asked me. She's like, "You need me to cook?" 'Cause she was already mad. I was like, "Nah, I got Chipotle. I'm good." Oh, so they're running the antenna and the lily. Ay lindo. I think I've already gotten the lily a bunch of times. And then the four, some of them are using the Forge Weaver trinket too. So I wonder, no, 'cause I don't want to have two used trinkets. So like, if you were to decide, what would you pick? Would you pick the antenna or would you pick the freaking Forge Weaver trinket? Because either way, I can get both of them. But see, when I look at so look, let me go to Google real quick. Um, Sub broke bitch trinkets. All right. So when you look, no, does that say? Oh no, trinkets talent. Mama, whoa. No, this one. Okay. I don't know how to navigate through like a motherfucker on this shit. This shit sucks. Okay, I think I found it. Um, yeah. See, the cosmic one is still a A tier trinket though, and I have the cursed idol one. So is that better? Oh, so the cursed idol is probably the same as the cosmic one. Okay, but they say that cosmic one is just as good as the lily, but I feel like the lily would be better because it gives you that proc of mastery for this for a sub rogue. When you look at their bis trinkets, the like so the top ones are the Screams of Forgotten Sky. And that's from the last boss. I'm probably not gonna get that. Then they have the other one is the Ticking Sack of Terror. Where the fuck is that from? Hold on, let me. Uh, uh, but where's that come out of? Hold on. Oh, this item can be purchased in Dornogle, or you can get it in it's in Tezavesh. Which one is it in though? The Postmaster. Which is the Postmaster? Um, uh, which is Tezavesh one? What is that in? Um, oh, tell me I'm porting over, bro. Fuck it. I'm gonna have these dudes wait on me. What is the dungeon again? Where we going? Oh, Floodgate? Oh, I'm not freaking teleporting down the Floodgate. Fucking fly my monkey ass over there. Fuck that. Yeah, sub rogue. Damn. How many people just left? Now it's just me, you, and El Burro. I thought it was a full group. No mames. Fuck it. What were you saying though? Like those, well, I was looking at what the good trinkets are. That's one of the best ones. The freaking, I can't see it right now 'cause I'm trying to freaking fly. But where's this shit from? It's called the Tickling Sack of Terror. It gives you a bunch of mastery. Huh? No, it says you can get it from. It says you can get it at Tezavesh. The whatchamacallit boss drops it. The the postmaster drops it. The postman. It tells me right now. It drops it. Level 82 elite. It tells me where you can get it from and everything when you go on Wildhead. Yeah, so I would just have to just have to run streets a bunch of times. But I also have like I said, I have the Ritual Forge and I have the Cosmic Hunt one. So technically, I really have two A tier trinkets. You know what I mean? So it's not totally bad. But the thing is, what am I gonna spend that dinar on? You know what I'm saying? That trinket I only have in champion. I can go get it in hero. Cause I got the Ritual Forge in hero. The Cosmic Hunt is the one that I don't have in heroes in champion. Tu sabes? Or no? You know understanding? You could look at my guy. You could see because we're in the same group. You know, it's a nice try, bud. It's a nice try. I'll give you A for effort. Oh, length. You got the mount? Pull out the mount. I need the mailbox. Ah, lindo. What did it give me? Oh, no mames. I don't even want that shit. It's like the freaking staff. What am I gonna do with that? And it's warbound. Mm-mm-mm. See, I got this thing. I can add a socket, right? But it says I can either add it on a wrist or something or a headpiece. But I don't want to do it on the headpiece because it's only champion. I'm thinking about I'm gonna recraft it. I'm gonna get my belt crafted anyways. So when I get it crafted, I'll make that crafted one. Oh, it does, because it's the adrenaline one. You're absolutely right. No, I don't think it does. Maybe. You know what? Only one way to find out. Boom, minimize this, boom. Nope. You see? You see, and that's what it's gonna come out to. You can't change the stat of it or anything. It's a crit and verse, which is still good. But every single time you take damage, the healing surge causes you to get agility. You lose mastery a little bit, but and then lose two mastery lose two mastery to gain 11 agility. That's fat, especially for our freaking what we got going on now. We're like low gear as it is. Like my guy, he's got freaking. They said when I looked it up, I have. I need to get. I have just the amount of mastery that I want. I just need to get more verse and haste because sub rogues right now. What are they running? They're doing. Yeah, mastery at third 366, verse at 302, and they want haste. Actually, crit haste is actually last. Mm. So really, I need more crit and more verse. Why you bullshitting? Okay. I think the only one my freaking haste at 204. My haste right now is at 203. All right. What happened? Why are people leaving? Like coming, leaving, coming, leaving. Like motherfuckers just stay. Yeah, I don't feel like freaking tanking. I'll hop on the tank if I have to, but you should know. Like I've never used that gold, the freaking for our repairs. I don't even think I use them in guild, and then like on raid day, 'cause I be forgetting. I know you got a limit on that bitch. You should have a limit on there. Crazy behind. Yeah, because I've never even like I said I don't ever use it. I think no the first season we opened when we had it I did I think I used it like a couple times when we were dying on that Bloodhound one. Remember? That's the second month. Andai puta. It's crazy. This guy's gonna dip too. Watch, I can already see it. You gotta lighten the mood, maybe get a little happy. He won't freaking, cause we can't do Mikey. Well, we could do Mikey. Mikey ain't shit. To be honest with you, but I don't want to do Mikey on this guy. I'd rather wait till next week. Yeah, no, I won't survive in there. The AoE itself will just kill me. I'll just fall over. Yeah, I'm only like one. I'm just now starting to get item level. I'm only 140. I'm still a good amount behind. But I can see the difference as far as me pumping now, though. Because when I do my rotation right, I can freaking on a. But yeah, I'm gonna click. I'm already gonna click on him. Just click on my guy. Remove. Dale, dale. Where you at? Ay, lindo. Ay, lindo, lindo. I think he was already here. He was flying. I can't wait to get a freaking. I gotta get another monitor. Actually, I'm actually gonna look now while we got time to looking for a tank. Because I'm using my second monitor is remember how I was using the TV at one time for the monitor? So that's what I have as my second monitor, but that bitch is just, like noticeably different and like bigger than mine, and it just looks weird on my desk. It takes up a lot of room. Otra vez. Because I told you I was gonna go on Newegg and I was gonna look at some monitors. See how much they are. I might buy one next week, maybe. Oh yes. Um, looking for in a monitor, nothing too crazy. Probably just like maybe 180 or like 220. Like nothing too crazy. I just like to go to Newegg because I know it's good quality. I don't really ever have the problem with them shipping shit because I'm not going to a store or nothing like that. But I'm probably not. You're probably gonna whoop me in DPS, but I would assume you would because you play DPS. I don't. I, I've just never been good at DPS, bro. There's very few times you've ever seen me play a class I play good DPS on. I do more DPS on a tank than I do for anything else. Why? I have no idea. Couldn't even tell you. I'm like Balearic, bro. I just can't do DPS. Except when Unholy was busted that one time, but that doesn't really count. What's he doing? Who's he talking shit to? No, he's a menace to society. This motherfucker almost died. Boom. Um. Here. Boom. This guy never stayed still long enough. There you got my ass. Shit, Pop busted his ass. Yeah, I'm fucking with this shit now. Okay, I'm almost there, boys. Just be patient. Just be patient with your man. Oh no. I know I'm busting ass right now. Oh shit, get off me. Get off me, don't even worry about it. Oh, otra vez, vamos huevo. Jesus. Oh, bam. Bam. Boom. Oh no, no mames, no mames. Get off me. Got your ass, bro. Uh-huh. Boom. Oh shit. Oh no, no. Oh shit, no, no, we're dead. I'm done. Oh shit. I thought he would have got my ass. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Um. Oh, y'all got some defenses. I definitely no, I don't. And I don't think. Oh, I got maybe cloak. Boom. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Boom. Oh shit. Boom. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm not really doing all that. Shit. Clemson, it's Clemson. No! No! Why the fuck, bro? No, he just let me just die like that. That's crazy. I'm talking about I popped all my defensive, and I even hit myself with a fucking potion, bro. And still. And the potion I grabbed, bro, that shit was freaking. It gives you what? 73,000 health, bro. Shit, most of us ain't even got that much. Oh no, I got 102k. No mames. Así. Zafanito aquí. Ya. Se fue. That's it. Look, how many bombs? Oh. Only one? No, you'd be okay. Hopefully they gonna B-res me. It don't really don't matter either way. See, look, he hurries up and does it for him. Hijo de gran puñeta, mamá huevo. Bro, I'm telling you, he let me die on purpose, bro. You know, but look, diablo. Diablo. Yeah, you might as well not even res me. There ain't even no point. Just kill this guy. Oh! No mames! B-res him! Yo, that nigga is. He's freaking funny as hell. He better not make all this shit last for nothing. Oh, he's getting his cheeks flooded right now. Dunzo. Uh-oh. Bagata! If he'd have pumped, bro, you would have beat him. Mm-mm-mm. I should write tu basura. Tu basura, mamá huevo. That's what we should call him. Yoink. Oh, I know. I've never seen anybody miss so many. I'm gonna shroud so I'm gonna make it easier for everybody. Or not. I told you the tank is what we call Senor Bicho. That's what we need to call him, bro. Because that's all it is. And then the healer. I don't know. I just don't know. Like because it's not like, oh well, it's hard to do it as a healer because I healed this before and I've done it recently. Oh, and they fucked my whole shit up. Them ugly bitches. Mm. Oh, look, come on, dude. How did I not get? That's ripping, bro. That's fucking bullshit. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh, I had it in just in time. Again. Oh. Oh, I killed myself. That was my bad. Damn it, bro. I was skating on the line. That was my bad. Yeah, that was strictly on me. I admit when I'm wrong. You know what I mean? That definitely was on me. I'll take the blame for that one. We ain't got no battle res for like 6 minutes too. Danzo. Yo, the healer is a fucking menace to society. Like, don't get me wrong, why I died, that was strictly on me. I'll take the rap for that all day. Because that definitely was my fault. Mind you, it was, yeah, bro, it's a rap, bro. We can't even get past the freaking one boss, bro. And it's freaking already 13 deaths. Yep, chalk that shit up, boys. Yeah, so do you want to get that guy some gear? Because I'll just go hop on the tank and we don't have to worry about dealing with that shit. Either that or I'm hopping on the healer. So those are your. I'm probably just gonna hop on. All right, well, let me go hop on the druid. I'll leave the rogue alone. Like I can pump with him and sometimes. Like I just know he doesn't have enough gear yet. Once I get the decent amount of gear, he'd be alright. I just don't want to freaking, you know me, 'cause you know Nick would be mad as fuck. I go in there with a key with y'all boys and y'all guys carry me. You know Nick ain't gonna like that. So I need to make sure all my ducks are in a row before I go in the key with his militant ass. Nick don't be with the bullshit. Oh, he'll be on. He'll be on. I give him shit when that shit hits about 11 o'clock my time. Oh, it's 11 o'clock now. Ye puta. Where is Nick's ass at? Huh. I seen him on earlier today but I was at work. That one wasn't all that bad though. That was a pretty cheap price. This shit's at 109 for it's a tough gaming. It's only a 24 inch, but it's 240, 240 HZ, which is damn. That's not bad. Um, Let me go scroll down. Hold on. I gotta find that in details probably. It just it it just says fast IP panels with 240 hertz refresh rate for a fast-paced gameplay. And and it's not and it's not even that expensive, bro. It's only $109. Yeah, but Newegg always has. Yeah, Newegg always has like cheap shit. Like I brought my PC from there, but also I got it on Black Friday, so it was a deal. But my shit was probably like I think it was like 1200, like original price, but I think I got it for like eight something. I think it was like 830 out the door, some shit like that. So it's not bad. I still got my other PC linked. I don't know what I want to do with it. I want to fix it, but then I kind of don't. Kind of on the fence about it. Because like really not like I need a new. I think I need like a whole new motherboard for it though, and then all that other shit. So I'm like, eh. Well, no, yeah, yeah, no, I did. That's why I bought this PC instead, and then I'm just gonna just fix that whenever I want to. But I'm like thinking of all the videos I'm gonna have to start watching and shit. Like I could probably put together a PC. I've never done it, and I've never had to do it, so I just don't know how. But I probably could figure it out. Probably would take me a little while, but I don't know. I feel like I'd be able to figure it out. Either that or it has freaking length and freaking Scar to break it down into dummy form for me. One of the two. Whichever one comes first. Yeah, they got a couple good ones, man. Like I got money in my account, but if I might just do it this weekend. Hopefully they have the same ones. Cause this one they got a curved gaming one. It's a 24 inch, but it's between 144 hertz and 180. But it's only $100. Let me go to the details, see what they say about the shits. It's 2 ms with motion blue reduction, 140 to 180 hertz refresh rate, 99% sRGP covered, 1 HDMI audio output cord, and supports AMD frequency and VESA mount capabilities. Isn't that expensive? They only want $99 for it. They got a lot of cheap ones on here. They got some expensive ones too. Some that are like $500, but I don't know if I'm doing all that. Like I think the one I got from Nick, I mean not from over from this one was the same one I'm looking at right now. What happened, babe? What I do now? What happened? Hold on, guys. Bro, there's these fucking mice, bro. They're in my fucking wall and my freaking. I think they're in my basement, but I can't even freaking see them in my basement. I see 'em, like two of them in my wall though. I've been trying to kill the motherfuckers. I swear to God, I've killed already two of them. I thought there was only two, bro. There got to be more in that fucking in the wall, and I can't get to them without fucking bulldozing my wall. My landlord said I'm not allowed to do that. I have to call an exterminator. But fuck, what I want to call an exterminator? I can get them bitches myself. Fuck. Yo, Link, what is wrong with you, bro? Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? I'm getting the stuff ready. Can you give me a minute? Jesus Christ. I gotta freaking get this freaking trap ready. My wife will freaking not stop having a panic attack. It's a freaking little like mouse, bro. Bro, that if the motherfucker is bigger than 4 inches, bro, he's not even that big. He's probably like 2.5, if at best. Listen. I would die laughing if somebody told me that. I'd be like, bro, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear about you, brother. No, it's not. Oh, me pee pee? Is that what you said? Me pee pee. Oh, so you've been talking to pee pee lady? That's who you're talking to? She's a weird individual. Oh, is that what their names are now? Oh my god. They're ridiculous. I feel like it's freaking. You could say whatever you want, but I feel like them two, bro. Like he's cucking, bro. I promise you, bro. He's a weird. Both of them are just. They're just. Leave it at that. They, bro. What? And I was linked. How much money? How much gold did he spend when he paid for the carry for the raid? How much gold was that? I know. I understand that, but how much gold was it relegated into? How much? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like 2,000 a piece. Listen, bro. Listen, I would tell them you don't even have to take me on the run. You just have to suck my shit from the back. That's it. You keep the 2,000 after that. Bro, I would bro, do you know how much freaking bro, you know what I could do with $2,000? And you spend it on a game? Mhm. Yeah, that's a lot of weed I can buy with $2,000. That's about that's about 2 pounds. And shit, especially because you stay in Mexico, so you should be freaking. If you get 2,000 American money, bro, you fucking in there, bro. That's bang. Yeah, he let R. Kelly pay with his booty hole. Yeah, can't beat that. Can't beat that. I think I have diabetes. I'm not gonna lie, but I just eat a bunch of candy all day. But if I don't eat any candy, bro, I feel like I'm about to pass out. But listen, need you to stay over there anyways, because I got somewhere I can hide out to when I need to. Yeah. You need something needs to move to Ohio. Well, that sucks. Cause I know, like me, like I was never able to get freaking full coverage insurance, like never, like the whole time I was in Florida, never, not one time. But I've been in Ohio only 2 years, and they gave this shit to me immediately when I got here, just because I have asthma. That's the only reason. Like they don't care how much money I make, nothing like that. They're like, oh, you got asthma, okay, you're good. I was like, what? Shit, I wish Florida did that shit. That'd have been good. I was paying out the ass for my inhalers, bro. Them just are like $110 a piece when you don't got no insurance. Probably the insulin's probably more than that, but yeah, I literally just moved here because it was cheaper, bro, and it was just like night and day cheaper. Like I'm paying like $3,500 a month just for freaking like between my rent and freaking electric and just cable, just regular Wi-Fi, so my son can have what he needs. Just that alone, that shit was like all up to like $3,300 a month. It was bad. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm in Ohio now, bro. Shit, my bills maybe at best be like 1,300, 1,400, and I'm not freaking making. Well, I'm making a little bit less, but I got more money now than I did when I was in Florida. I was making $27 an hour when I was in Florida. I ain't freaking, I'm not even making nowhere near that right now. Shit, I wouldn't say half that, but a little bit more than half. Yeah. But plus, I get overtime on my job. No matter what, I get guaranteed, I get 7 hours overtime no matter what. And now since they just fired freaking the other mechanic, and all I got is me, I'm probably gonna have like 60 hours, like 55 hours a week. So that'd be good. 'Cause I need to catch up anyways. Old lady fell behind on some of her credit cards, so I'll probably go help her get that shit out of the hole maybe. Freaking have to look out for her. But work is hectic right now. What, you freaking out about the little mouse? The mouse is not, bro. Listen, that motherfucker is more scared of you than you are him, and you're walking around like a fucking little pansy, bro. The wife is ridiculous about the trick mouse. Now she's gonna sit in the room with me because she's scared of the freaking little mice. Move your desk where? I could put it up on the roof for you if you want. Yeah, I want to see your. Okay, where am I putting it at, babe? I'm a main tank. And oh, you can send me an invite whenever you want. Thanks, by the way. Because right now, yeah. And then you got yours truly. But then you're gonna need a healer though. Yeah, but if I do that, I have to know soon because I want to watch. Then I'm gonna have to watch a shit ton of videos because I haven't seen. I've seen some videos on how it is from a healing perspective. I haven't looked nothing on for tank, but I would. Like it ain't no big deal. But I just need to know. I'd rather know before a 48-hour notice would be nice. If you could give your boy, 4 or 5 days, that'd be even better. I want to hear one of them things like, "Hey, well, JC, yeah, go get off the priest. Just go hop on the monk. We need you for that for tonight." I'm gonna be like, like, it wasn't the videos. I watch videos of how to heal. I have a tank. I don't know where the busters are at. But from what everybody's telling me, the raids are not that hard like how the previous ones were. So I don't know. The one tank everybody said was iffy is that one. There's the one raid where there's just one boss in there. I don't freaking that one. They said everybody said that was kind of a little tricky, but they said it's probably gonna be easy. It's just tuning right now, so they couldn't really tell. That's and I'm watching from the guy from Liquid, so obviously his perspective is kind of a little different than me and yours per se. But oh no no no, what happened? What did it say? Raider IO? Wait a minute. Blizzard was it share tools? You know what? Just send the bugs. Okay, Plater. That's what we need to do. How do we know? Oh, that's because I don't have that no more. I have the dander frames on this one, right? Okay, then I don't gotta worry about those freaking. I'm good. All right, ninth whenever you're ready. Oh, I think this is the one too. Am I running this talent? Yeah, the life training one. But should I even run that talent? Probably put something else. I was just running it because I was lazy and I like doing it, putting that on the tank so at least I don't gotta worry about dropping the fluorescence. And are we running? We're running not Wild Stalker no more. Are we running the Keeper, right? That's when we get the new talents. You're still running Wild Stalker? Okay. For raid, that's what it was. Okay. All right. Well, ¿qué pasa? Mm. Oh, yeah. I didn't know he was tanking. Every time I tell him I want to go on the healer and let's run some keys, he tells me no. He said, "Oh, I'm healing right now. This and that." No, no, not in the middle of a key. I'll be like that all day. I know, I know. That's one thing we like. Cause freaking me and him will just run them back to back to back. And he don't ever bitch about when I be pulling crazy. Sometimes I be doing the shit to see if he's never gonna say anything, and he never does. And I told him I pull some heinous shit, like some heinous shit, like some shit. You're like, JC, why the fuck did you pull all this? I was just like, oh. And then we don't die. But he always tells me, he's like, bro, you can pull whatever you want, you don't fucking die. I'm like, okay. Like as long as you don't die, I got the rest of us. I'm like, motherfucker pump though. I give him credit. That motherfucker be pumping. Um, I got a 12 key too. I don't care. We can run the 13 or whatever, bro. Bro, you crazy? Bro, I know how to. And Mythic Plus, bro, can play the Druid, bro. Like, remember, I got 3K on this motherfucker before the nerfs. So what you think I can't run a 13 now? And I was running freaking. What's the highest key I ran on him? I ran a 14, and it was Arakara that I ran. You crazy? I might have been playing Druid as long as you have, but I do all right. And they're busted right now, so it's even more easier. Yeah, I know.
You know, I'm hoping that they just give either priest or monk just one buff like right before the season drops, and I'll be happy. Oh my god. Yeah, man, this bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna try this new slot game I was seeing. It's got a Spanish dude and it's for jalapenos, and you light the fire of them, and then he like drops them, and then it like drops bonuses and shit for the slots. Slots, bro. I'm trying to hit. I'm trying to hit, bro. I'm trying to make some money on. No, no, no. No. Yes, slot machine, dog. Where we going? What is it? Oh, I don't think I ran Dawnbreaker on the Druid yet. Well, I have, but not in a while. Oh, okay, okay, okay. The DK? Okay, okay. The DK. Muévete, le culo tuya, huele bicho. Oh, it's telling me to do the wild thing. Doma. That's one thing about, because this is all Jack's shit that I'm running the dander frames.
But make sure it lets me know like who's what. So that's the tank, right? Boom. Let me give him this. Boom. Okay. Should be good. And what I'm gonna tell him is this: when all else fails and we start dying, you just blame length. That's what I do. Yeah. Be like, it's his fault. I know it. I seen him do it. Hmm. Boom. I don't like the priest, bro, because his name is all white, and that shit just I can't even tell whether he's dying or not. Yeah, but I got the debuffs to cover a lot of it too. Yeah, yeah, I like it. Yeah, the tank almost died. Mm. Why is it shooting? That was weird. Is that what his name was? Oh yeah, of course. Mm. y- Who, me? Oh. Oh, you know what sucks too? Y- You know, Oh, bro, where the fuck is? Oh, I got no mana water, no nothing. Yeah, no, wasn't even thinking. Because I haven't really been doing the cat weaving thing. That's probably why. Yeah, I know. Biscuits. Yeah, I got some. Yep. Yeah, because it gives you the 100%. The other ones give you an actual number on them. Yours is just gets you the full, no matter what the number is. Mm, mm, that sucks. Uh, oh, I killed myself. I went, yeah, like a dummy. Yeah, I don't have the shit keybind. No, no, no. I freaking I actually fat fingered the move fast one, and then it freaking I just went right off the edge. Oh, what the fuck? How in the frick did he? Motherfucker just got his ass annihilated. He literally just like went from like full health and then just then went down to 20%. So I was like, okay, I was about to throw some dots on him, and then he just instant died. I was like, okay, well, I guess he did give me a, he did give me, I guess, where the fuck is he? Who's got the freaking dot on them? Oh, nobody does yet. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I already know I was dead. That was my freaking my fault. Oh man, I wasn't even freaking paying attention to my positioning because I'm over there looking at your fucking health bar, so that was my fault. I literally ran into that shit on freaking. I didn't run into it on purpose, but I fucking damn near did it to myself. Fucking not paying attention. That was my fault. For sure, for sure. I take the blame on that one.
Oh shit. Mm. She's dead, isn't she? Yeah, like I said, that first one was my bad. It's just because that was just my positioning on that one. I make up for it though. Did you just die? Oh, my bad. I went turn around and freaking looked at my kid real quick. That was my fault. I was like, I looked away and then I seen him for a second. I'm like, he's gone. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that was my bad. I definitely wasn't paying attention. Mm-mm.
No, my bad. Priest has not been in my freaking cast range at all this whole fight since we got through that little door or whatever. Couldn't even tell you where he's been at. Oh, whoopsies! I didn't mean to do that. Mm. Motherfucker you. How the fuck is he dying, bro? Because I'm not even like, how is it even? He's literally. You guys are getting hit by damage. Okay, I can see it. His is like full health dead. Like, what is he? Is he sitting in front of the frontal? What's the debuff? But what is it? Like, is it a dot? Cleanse? Okay. We're gonna pay more attention to his ass now. Yeah, we're gonna freaking definitely fix this shit right now. Mm. Why would they? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah, we're dead. I don't know how he just, bro. What in the world is going on? Oh yeah, we were fucking fried. No, it's okay. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Dead. Yeah, I couldn't even do anything. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Bagata. Jesus Christ. I didn't even go down there yet. I'm not going down because I'm waiting for everybody to reset. Yeah, chalk it up, boys. That was you, whether you want to finish it or not. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's get out of here. Like I messed up one time on on that first boss, but other than that, I don't feel like the rest of that was my fault. I was healing for, I was healing for a shit ton. The druid, I don't feel like it was a healing problem really. Besides, I don't know what the fuck. Like I don't know how that dot was just like I don't know. I would look up, I'd see one of your guys' health go down. I go to put some dots up. The moment I look back up again, you guys are just immediate dead. I'm like, well, how is that even? I'm not really understanding how that's even possible. But whatever, I guess. Let's get me out of this freaking group though. I think it's enough said that I gotta just hop on the tank. Yes, sir. I'm gonna see you. I'm off tomorrow, bro. So if you want to run some keys or whatever in the morning or whatever, I'll probably be up. You know me. So let me know, my boy, if you want to run some keys tomorrow. If not, then I see you when I see you. Yes, sir. And then there was two. Oh shit! Now I might actually win some money. Listen, whatever I tell you, do not get this game. It's addicting. Don't ever just don't do it. You win some money, but it consumes your life. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna lie. If I wouldn't have been playing this game this week, I only had like $100 to my name, and I probably spent about 40, and I made about like 400. And then I freaking been chilling. I haven't really been playing that much. And yeah, no. Well, no, no. Cause listen, my one boy hit for 1,500, and he cashed out. And that shit like goes in your account and everything. It's a real like casino kind of thing, but it's also like I don't know. I feel like slots be rigged sometimes. So I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so it's like, But like I said, this one I can honestly say one thing though. For me, I played slots a bunch of times before. This is probably the most I've ever won in slots, period. So their win ratio is definitely not as bad as like some casinos. You know what I mean? Like some casino, you freaking probably put like 50 bucks in, you get literally nothing. I've had this where I put $10 and walked away with like 400, 200. But then I get what's called the freaking, we call it the Bobby itis, where you get too freaking antsy and you're like, oh fuck that shit. Now I'm gonna do a spin for $5 a spin, see how much money I can come up with then, and then you lose it all. I call it the Bobby itis. My one boy Bobby who plays this game, bro, motherfucker went up like freaking like 800, 900, and started spending freaking $10 a whack to swing it, to spin it. So you'll win like even double the money. Like you can hit those whacks and probably if you hit them at like the $10 a whack ones or whatever, you'll probably walk away with like a couple thousand if you hit now. But yeah, he's a ballsy guy, that's for sure. No, ballsy. Yeah, I'm not spending freaking bro. I think he was at the point he was spending $20 a whack. So like each time he pulled the slot machine, he was spending 20 bucks. Beam, beam. Like what? Like that's a crazy amount of bet. Like me, I do like 10 cents, 50 cents, maybe a dollar, and that's about as far as I go. It's just money goes too fast when you're doing like that. But don't get me wrong, like if you hit, like, yeah, the payout's freaking astronomical, but that's a big iffy, bro. Like you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like my brain would work better. Like I'd rather roll 10 of them at 10 cents a piece only to get a little bit of bonus prize other than freaking rolling it one time at a dollar to have a possibility of a chance of getting them. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's just the chances are not there. I'd rather have 10 tries than one. Well, I might one more key, I guess, try to run on the Druid. No, I could probably run on the Druid tomorrow. Might hop on. I might hop on the Monk or the Rogue, I guess. Actually, bro, I'm gonna take my ass to freaking sleep. I'm freaking tired already. Yeah, bro, I'm over here freaking. Oh, damn, almost falling asleep playing this game too. Yeah, cause I've been up since like 5 in the morning, bud. I went to work today, but I'll be on tomorrow. So if your ass is gone, I'll probably be up at like I don't know, 10 or 11 or something like that. Have a safe one, my boy. And if anything, I'll holla at you.